Okay, yeah, got it. Just in time. Ooh, that was close. Hopefully none of you heard that. Yeah, I had to, I started the stream. I clicked the start stream button and I realized my microphone was over there. Was way over there, and I was like, oh shit. So I dragged it over real quick, hopefully before the stream started. If not, the stream started out with a very loud banging noise, which is good. That's what people want to hear when they first start up the video, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. If it did start, if the video did start out with a loud banging, I apologize. It was not my intention. Whew. Hello, kitten. Hey, good for you. Uh, I still don't know how to. It's rather sad. I drink that stuff. I think I mentioned it when I was drinking some of that. I was drinking some drink before that was that flavor. I still am not 100% on how you say that properly. Here, let's go real quick. How to pronounce that word?
Chai.
Chai. It's chai. All right. Greetings, Woofer. Greetings. We're learning how to pronounce words today. It's fun. It's fun times. Everyone's having a good. Everyone's doing good. Anywho, so Final Fantasy IX. What is it? We after Garnet ran off by herself, we left Limblum Castle to try to help the people of Bermesia. We killed their god, as far as I can tell, or at least a deity that they revered, or a creature that they revered, rather. We killed that, and we learned that the black mages are attacking Bermesia. They open the doors with bells that shatter when you use them, which seems highly inefficient. And now we have snuck across. We're trying to sneak across the border with Garnet and Steiner to get back to Alexandria Castle, because that seems like a wonderful idea. The Queen Braun is definitely not proven to be completely insane and untrustworthy at all. That's true, Woofer, and I think you do in this game. So, spoiler alerts. That's great, kitten. I probably wouldn't eat those. That's too many. That's too many. That's too many fruits for me. Okay, yeah, there we go. Construction workers says Sethgate's a big place. It's a mountain, actually. You can check the board over there to see where you are. I did it already. You are useless, construction worker. I hope you die. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so, if you remember in the previous... Jeez, it's so... Is that loud to you guys? Is that too loud to you? I'm afraid every time I play this game it's too loud, because it is freaking loud. At least in my headphones. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's as loud as the game gets anyway, so it should be fine. So, we in the last section, we heard from the one of the guys that are working on the repairs for Southgate that they actually used to own this. They used to own this shop here, and it was a magic store actually, a store for magical items. But now I guess it's just turned into a basic general store, unfortunately. Weird. Why could I talk to him from all the way up here? That's so bizarre. Actually, yeah. Let me check that out. I didn't think there was, but let me verify that. I think it's just sound or no sound. I think it's either have sound effects or don't have sound effects. Yeah, that's all it is. It's either do you want them on or off. They didn't go quite as far as to give us volume sliders, unfortunately. Yeah, they gave us a bunch of other stuff in this remaster, but unfortunately, volume sliders was not one of them. I'm not sure what all the sound effects take out. I think it's just the chirpy noises on the menus, maybe. Let's just go with it off for the moment, and because I'm with you, I don't like the menu noises get annoying after a while, so we'll try it with them off. And we'll see how it goes. What else it turns off? Hope you're happy. I am Tomato. You should play this. You should play this. It's a good game. It's been a while since I beat it last time, so I need to play through it again, and that's why I can remember the plot, but the stuff about like certain enemies that react to certain attacks in certain ways, and I don't remember like enemy attack patterns for the most part. So, that stuff will be new for me at least. Okay, here we go. We'd be boarding Berkmia, I guess. Yeah, let's get on. May I see your gate pass? Uh-oh. It's a good thing I picked up that gate pass. Yep, that's the one. You can depart right away if you want. The game wants it to be very, very clear. Like, are you really sure? Are you really sure you want to do this? Alright then, please go inside. We'll be departing shortly. This is a very fancy little carriage for just going up and down the mountain. Where would you like to sit? Nice. The car's empty, as you can see. You sit wherever you want. I like to sit where the treasure is. There is no treasure. Damn. Well, let's sit here. Please wait while I prepare for departure. I would feel kind of sad for this guy, but it's kind of weird. I wonder if people just don't travel this way very often. Wait for me. Because you would think, oh wait, I made it. Thank you for your kind words earlier. No, I thank you. That's such a weird thing to say, Steiner. Stop being weird. Stop being weird. But you think more people would use this because Southgate is broken, and you would think people need to get through across the border more often. But maybe people don't want to go to Alexandria very much with the climate right now. Yeah, Tomal, I can understand that. That's a good point. There is a large chunk of the game where you're kind of railroaded into what kind of party you can use, which is a little unfortunate if you have like a preferred party. And like I said, like the last section where we were fighting the Giza monster guy, it almost feels like the game is just being like, look, man, do you see how important a healer is? Look how you're getting your ass kicked without a healer. Jesus, this is awful, isn't it? It's like, yeah, well, I'd like to have a healer, but she's over here on this rickety mountain ride right now. Phew, I feel more relaxed now. That's understandable. Our journey from Lindblom was very tough, but it was your white magic that helped me through the battles against all those monsters. Your fortitude that got us past the obnoxious Moogles in Chocobo's forest. Finally, your idea to use the Dressal pickles to get past the Southgate guards. I am thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage, Princess. He's such a dumbass. Steiner, you can't call me that. My apologies, I'm just not used to... It's okay. I made a lot of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. That peasant had no manners whatsoever. No one wants Steiner. Yeah, Steiner and VV combo in combat is actually pretty powerful, but I don't use it myself. If I remember right, my typical end party is Garnet, VV, Zidane, and Freya, typically. Although he did have some wit for a bumpkin, but the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I said good riddance. Yeah, Tomono, so if I remember right, some of Steiner's endgame abilities really pump out damage. So he is a good pick for from a combat perspective, but I just don't like his character as much. I like Freya character-wise way more. And I don't know if anyone uses Kina as like a main party member. Maybe so. Her blue, or them, whatever. Blue magic is fairly powerful, especially if you go out and farm the more powerful abilities from monsters. Can you stand up? Don't worry about me. Please, protect. I will protect Bermesia. You have my word. Kina is good for like money farming and grinding and stuff, I suppose. But it's like with blue mages in general, I guess, is the issue with blue mages in general in Final Fantasy is that they take so much more work than just everybody else. Everybody else can just level up, do their typical leveling up, and they're fine. They get all their stuff, and that's it. The blue mages require far more grinding, and far more like trying to farm out all their abilities rather than just, you know, get the abilities. So that was the issue I had with Strago in Final Fantasy VI. He is actually really good after you it mutes all the sounds in battle too. That sucks. We'll also have to put up with the menu, the loud menu chimes. I'm sorry. I like to have the battle sounds. Like I was saying, Strago in Final Fantasy VI, it's actually super powerful. But he has the issue too of like, oh my god, you have to do all this farming to get him to work. And the same thing with why am I blanking on his name? Gao. I think that's how you say Gao. And you have to do all those fights in the Veldt to get him his really powerful stuff. But he does get really powerful if you do it. Here, I'm gonna lower the volume very slightly. Hopefully it won't be too much. Anyway, like any good anime trope, it started raining, and that is never a good sign. Yeah, I never used the enemy skill materia in Final Fantasy 7, to be honest, which is weird because there's a lot of stuff I'll farm for, but farming enemy combat encounters for blue mage skills is something I typically won't do. Although, as I say that, I'm sitting here farming enemy skills with Kina. But I think the point is I'm not going out of my way to do it. I think I have nothing good to switch him to. Yeah, that's the case. Oh well, we can start getting Undead Killer here real quick. Okay, nothing's particularly good there. So where am I else am I learning alert from? Nowhere? Oh, I have it equipped already. What the hell am I thinking? I'm a mistake. I've been playing for 9 minutes and it's been 9 hours. 9 hours, yeah. Yeah. I've done a couple of I've done a couple of streams of it, so. Neither of those are particularly good compared to what I'm already doing, so unfortunate. Alright, so we're still learning all that stuff. It takes forever for Kina to learn High Tide. Fortunately, like I said, I think most of their weapons teach you High Tide, so so they will definitely be getting it. Yeah. Yeah, I think the unfortunate thing with blue mages is that some of their better abilities are like one time. There's like one time you can get a lot of them that are the really good ones, and if you miss them, then oh well, sucks to be you, I guess. Epic music. So this is Freya's home. What are you doing? Get over here. It's been 5 years. I've been away for so long. No night went by when I didn't dream about home. Can't believe I'm here. I am no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. The time has come to serve my kingdom as a Burmesian Dragon Knight once again. I'll do what I can to help. Me too. I help too. Let's go. The realm of eternal rain. What can I do for my kingdom? This is not the time. Yeah, you can't. No time for doubting yourself. You have to go out, do what you can. I'm pretty sure no one is left alive here. Yeah, 24/7 rain is not good. There they are. It is them again. Yeah, most persistent they are. Black mages. Kill. I'm glad you guys showed up. I needed some bells. Oh, I don't have any more bells. I don't know how I'm gonna open any of the doors around here. Yeah. 24/7 rain is definitely not. No bueno. If you ever, I don't know if any of you ever dealt with beachside property, but it's like only something next to on the beach, right? Water really tears down like everything. So anywhere where it rains like this nonstop, it's really going to be hard to maintain basically anything. The general will punish you for this. Yes, very scary it is when the general gets mad. The general, you say? Who could that be? Shake down Tom Nook? Yeah, definitely. Hello. I apologize. I'm going to go with Luna at the moment. I can't tell if that's a lowercase L or a capital I. I'm gonna go with Luna. If that's not right, then I will make the attempt to say it with the I. I'll not jump this? I guess not. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to. Okay. Oh, you're alive? He is not. Well, damn. Yeah. I'm doing, pretty well myself. Thank you for asking. Something like that, yeah, Starbrain. That would be my guess. Oh no, it's a mimic. This is. You know what that means? That this being a mimic, you know what that means? It means this is the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy games. I stole a high potion. They stole a high potion. How dare they steal from me what I rightfully stole already? Jerks. Oh, oh, I have a guard against it. Interesting. Luna. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Sorry. The interface that I read doesn't differentiate between L's and I's very well, so it's really hard for me to tell. Sorry. The mimic ate me. That does massive damage. You can't even eat a mimic. Holy crap. They are the ultimate monster. And actually, I think that I thought they had something good to steal off of them. Maybe not. That's a lot of damage. It's actually not in this game. Uh-oh. Stop calling things. Jeez. Kina's damage is so weird. It's just so random. It's just like, what number? Pick a number between 1 and 10,000. Like, I don't know, 1,500. Like, all right, that's how much damage you did. I'm pretty sure you have to steal the items from the mimic to get what would have been in the chest, and I missed whatever that one had. I only got a high potion, which I can't imagine was the amount that they wanted to get. Oops, I done did goof. Now I'll never get that treasure chest. I shouldn't have ran. It was unstable. No worries, Luna. I'm afraid that you're... More mimics. Jeez. I'm afraid that you're behind a bit, so you're yeah, having some issue communicating. So that's no worries. I may have set the stream up incorrectly as well. It's always a possibility. Does he summon exclusively the magic ice? Yeah, they're weird, not me. I'm perfectly normal. Is everyone just immune to poison? Yeah, eventually you just get used to it. I don't appreciate these mimics trying to steal Kina's thing. They're the one who eats stuff, not you, sir. You're being very rude. Elixir was stolen. Oh, thank God Kina decided to high roll their damage this time around. When I saw him, you mostly respond to comments to things that show in chat about 2 to 3 seconds after you respond to them. So I respond to things from the future. Am I a time traveler? You guys didn't realize it, but by watching me, you have actually been tuning in to the new season of Doctor Who. I hope it's been meeting to your standards, because if not, the BBC is going to fire me, and I need this job. I do appreciate. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but Kina is immune to being eaten by the mimic, which I think is maybe a play on the fact that Kina is the one who does the eating. Yeah, they're trying something. They're trying something brand new to Mr. Tomato. They're trying a brave new stance on the plot line and the plot. They decided, I think they decided, like, all his meddling with time and the history of the Earth, you know, it's got a little stale. Like, how many times can you really stop the Nazis again? You know. You do a good job as Doctor. Thank you, Starbrain. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I haven't watched it, but I did hear that people have had some issues with the new season, the newer season, I guess. Look, get the bell by the bed and go to the palace. Protect the king, please. Okay, so there's a bell by the bed. Protection bell. Hopefully this one won't break when we use it. So I have to wonder, for the mimics, did Soren and Thorn set those up? They must have, right? Just throw an American in and they'll screw it up. Yeah, yeah, that's true. We are good at that. Do you, if you guys ever heard, have you ever guys sort of heard the joke about how American military strategy works? I forget who said it initially, but the saying goes that American military is dangerous because they have no idea what they're doing, so their enemies can't either. So it makes it impossible to plan against them because they have no strategy and seem to just act at random with no thought, with no thought or rhyme or reason. So it makes it insanely hard to fight back against them because you can't tell what the hell they're gonna do. I think from a personal standpoint, that goes like, if I have no idea what I'm doing, neither will my enemy. Damn, bell shattered, man. They just can't make. They just don't make bells like they used to around here. They lost the fine art of bell making. Yeah, that's the thing, Starbeam, is like, I guess I don't watch tons of Doctor Who, but it seems like a lot of their stories deal with political and social issues. So I guess it's not necessarily what they're doing that, but I guess how they're going about it. Anyway, yeah. Sidane. Remisia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It must be in ruins just like everything else. I can't bear to see it like that. I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this. I want to find out who those guys were and why I look like them. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Come on, Frey. It'll be okay. Vivi, do you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may forever change your life for the worse. Yeah, but I have to. I have to find out who I am. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human? Vivi, what are you talking about? I'm not human, but you're definitely human. Someone's coming. Ramishi and Shoulder Dan. We'll be meeting Dan later in the game as well, by the way. Yeah, that's right, Wolfer. Vivi is honorary American. Who are you? Are you in league with the Black Mages? No. You're lying. There's a Black Mage right behind you. No, I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anyone. Lies. He's telling the truth. Hey, good to see you, Dan. Damn, I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We gotta get out of here fast. There are Black Mages swarming all over this place. He's got his little children. What are you waiting for? Where is the king? I don't know. I didn't see him in the palace. Well, I'm going. I've got my own family to worry about. Freya, forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for those Black Mages. Oh, protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace. Freya has a sense of duty now all of a sudden. She kind of abandoned the city for a long time, but no more. Daniel's the best character. Yeah. I forget what you do with him. I know you meet him again later. He's a refugee somewhere in another town later in the game, but I can't remember what you do with him. I think he ends up having more kids or something like that. You'd boop Vivi's nose if you had one. Yeah, Vivi doesn't have a nose, I don't think. The big tree place? Is that where he's at, Tomato? Maybe it is where he's at. But yeah, Tomato. As far as the political stuff is, I kind of agree with you. I think I think the biggest issue with addressing those types of things is, like, does it feel like pandering? Do you know what I mean? Like, does it feel like it's coming from an honest place of real thought and really trying to like say something in a good way, or is it just like pandering to you and just saying what they think that are they just saying what they think you want to hear? I guess. So it's a fine line, and it leads into trying to try to judge people's intentions, which is not necessarily an easy thing to do. Anyway, let's go continue on. Where we have more named Burmesians here. Come on, dear, we have to go now. I can't move anymore. Go on without me. No, I can't do that. Remember that promise we made each other in front of Master Gizamaluke? I think that's how you say that. If it's not, whatever. How could I forget? But my only wish now is for you and our child to survive. Please bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong. Oh, Cal. It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape to Lindblom. I'm sure Regent Sid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those black mages. He can't move. How can we possibly escape to Lindblom? Look out! Phew, that was close. Jeez, thanks. Thank you. Wait, Cal. Are you okay? Alright? Yeah, we survived somehow. Can you give me a hand? Sure. Thanks again, pal. Maybe I'll see you again in Lindblom. By then, my kids will be born. My kids will be born, sorry. You definitely have to come and see them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Take care. So we saved his life, so now we get to meet him later. The Lindblom. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm of two minds of some of that stuff. It's good to see, how do I say, it is good to see that some social change and some social issues that need to be addressed are being backed by corporations. But the cynical side of me also sees that a lot of it is just them. It's just part of their marketing campaign. You know what I mean? Like none of them actually mean it. They're just doing it to try to get attention, basically. Which is a little depressing to see. And it doesn't even directly affect me, so I can't imagine how it actually feels for people who are in marginalized groups. How it has to feel to them to have these people, have all these companies pretend like they care. I wouldn't care for it myself if that was my situation, but oh, did he? I was gonna say, did he not summon his thing? Or? Well, in the damn it, Phoebe's trance went off. Ugh, that sucks. Well, like in the issue, I guess, kind of is in the world of social media and stuff like that. I think people forget that like companies aren't your friends, and they're not here to be your friend. They're here to make money off of you, and it kind of puts a damper on the whole relationship, right? Yeah, yeah, that doesn't help Starbane when the companies who do that kind of stuff. It doesn't help when they do that kind of stuff, because it does make it seem very insanely disingenuous, right? Wait a minute. This. After that guy mugs my items, does he not give them back when you kill him? Didn't I have more than 2 elixirs? Or did I only have 2? I don't remember either. I know I had at least 2. I can't remember if I got more than that, though. I may have, I may not have. Anyway. We have Homes of the Dead to loot, so we better get on that. Okay, so Mr. Moogle is a save point, so we'll wait to do him. Yeah, it's a new weapon for you. Is there anything here we can use? The spear. It's pretty light and easy to use. Mithril spear. Spiel? Did I say spill? Right, let's go beat up some black mages. Come on, you know I don't mean you. I know. Come on, Zydink, but never mind. Yeah, Zydink, you be a little bit more careful with your words, buddy. I mean, I know we all know you don't hate Vivi here, but like, I mean, you know, come on, man. Come on, man. You're just replace that with like any other race, and like try to imagine how that sounds. I guess. Received the lightning staff. Well, look who we have here. Hey, buddy, you want to buy something? Yes, Stiltskin. I will buy everything you have. Give it to me. Here's what I got. Sauce, High Potion, and Ether for 333 gil. Thanks. This will keep me going for another week or so. Yeah, so I think this is another little side mini quest thing that happens, where you fund Stiltskin's escapades and travels, and eventually you buy something really good off him, I think. Yeah, yeah, tomorrow. It's just that kind of stuff coming from corporations who are only driven by profit margins. It comes off as insanely disingenuous, and I understand it's good for, like I said, it's good for bringing it up and getting the issue front and center in the public eye, in the public discourse, but the companies themselves actually don't care. So I don't know. It's a weird back and forth there. Yeah, Mr. Tomato. There's lots of stuff in this game that gets set up really early that pay off later on. There's all kinds of stuff there's all kinds of little mini games and side quests and side stories and stuff in this game that you can set up and get paid off for later. So it's actually really nice from that perspective. But also kind of sucks if you miss your opportunity early on to start off the chain, and you miss it early on, and because of that you miss out on something cool later. But you know, that's how it works, guys. Anyway, I can't stand all this rain. Very nice, Stillskin, thank you. Give Atla a letter. Thanks for delivering the letter from Mogaki, Kupo. Heard that Stillskin is headed in your direction, Kupo. I've never met him. Tell me what he's like if you meet him, Kupo. Check and see if he travels with a map of the entire world and with rare items like the rumor says, Kupo. Stiltskin is my hero. I'll give you this in exchange for the delivery. Kupo nuts. Kupo nuts. That one guy's nuts for them. He wants us to come back and bring them some. Although I'm not gonna travel back through that grotto to give him these. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Manev. Thanks, Kupo. No problem, sir. Sell me stuff. So many things. Look at all these things. There's a reason I'm not wearing this right now. I can't remember what it is. No, I won't. I'm not gonna buy one. Oh, excellent. Yeah, because this Dragon was teaching me Dragon Killer, now the helmet's teaching me Dragon Killer. So I can switch to this spear without any worries. It's almost like they planned this game. It's almost like the guy, when they designed this game, they had plans for you get these pieces of equipment at these times, and that means that you should be able to get all these abilities in the right order. It's rude. It's crazy. Planning out your game, designing it in such a way where the player experience is positive. What the hell is this shit? It's not how you make a game. I haven't been asked even once to buy some secondary currency for real world money. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I even playing a video game? If they're not trying to get another 20 bucks out of me, am I even playing the game? I don't know. I don't know, Woofer. I don't know how they do it, man. I don't know how you plan. I don't know how you make plans for the future. I just do shit. Jeez, this is terrible. It's terrible. Freya, I'm sorry, but from the looks of this, I don't think the king made it. We should probably leave her alone. I think she went in the moment alone. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. Freya? There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here. You make it sound so easy. I guess I'll start here. Come on. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna go on ahead. Try to find the way up here. I'll meet you up top. I meet you after I eat food inside palace. It's good that you have your priorities straight, Kina. I appreciate you. Who is that? That's how you play strategy games, Mr. Tomato. Making plans is a surefire way to lose. That's not true. That's not true at all. What do you mean, who is that? You've seen both of those people. Wait, no, he hasn't seen Beatrix before. I think he's seen Queen Braun before. He has to have. We kidnapped her daughter, so... Yeah, Tomato, with Kina, you know what you're getting. They have very simple motivation. I knew she was behind all this. What do you mean you knew? I decided to return to Bermesia because I heard rumors that Braun had set her sights on our kingdom. And that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix? The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy. Beatrix. We're about to meet somebody, guys. Beatrix? Yes, Beatrix. Heard there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fradley, do you insist on going on your journey? Yes, please understand, Freya. Right now, Bermesia is in peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Bermesia, which is precisely why I must go out into the world. Sir Fradley, I don't think I can live on my own, not without you. Freya, you're going to be fine. Trust your strength. Have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return to Bermesia. And promise me one more time that you will return. I promise. Fradley? He's a liar. You never came back. You've left me with nothing except rumors of your death. Couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never, not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. Fradley's going to frat parties? God, I hope not. Now I'll travel across the world forever if I must. Are you alright? Yes. I was just thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Who is that? It's our villain, boys and girls. He is, he's something, alright. I find this rain quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. This is a great victory for us. Kuja, your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Bermesia. We must take care of him once and for all, and prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix was taking so long. I don't know, your majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. Wait, so Zorn and Thorn, those dumbasses, saw us come in and didn't warn anyone of that we were on our way. They just were, I guess they're off. Who knows what the fuck they're doing? Maybe they're juggling fire back and forth between each other. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. He's dreamy. Definitely Woofer. He is. He is almost. He is also almost naked, which is a bold design choice. I will join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the sandy treehouse by now. So you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Sandy treehouse? Surely you don't mean... How do you say this? Clayra? You think? It looks like Clayra, right? It'll be quite difficult if they escape to Clayra. Stop saying it! I don't know how to say it yet! Stop it! Stop making me say it! Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats. Kuja, what do you think? Surely with your powers, there must be something you can do. Of course, your majesty. I'll present you a marvelous display of my power. I am certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you could gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats would retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. Also, I will say, regardless of how you feel about Kuja, he does have one of the better villain themes. Sounds like we got trouble. And we're about to hear his villain theme too. So it'll be great. Prepare yourselves. That sinister man, who is he? It is Clara? That's what I figured. That's kind of how it's spelled, but you can never be sure with these things. Beats me, I've never seen him before. Well, it sounds like they're going to Clara, which I've always wondered why people called it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Clara has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to there, they'll be safe, at least for a while. What's this place like? People of Clara are originally from Bermesia. Long ago, they severed ties with Bermesia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Oh, this was a stupid plan. Well, I don't know what this guy's thought is. Look, there's someone else coming. What is he thinking? Now, what are you thinking? Bermesia will never fall. Prepare to die. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria. But Beatrix? Of course, man. She's got her own special... She's got an eye patch, man. She has to be somebody important. I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Hold it. You have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. Ha! I've never been so humiliated in my life. I almost killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more than insects. And she is correct in that statement as well. Oh, she's about to show us. It's not quite time for us to fight the top general just yet. We're about to have a bad time, everyone. Prepare. Yeah, and she just one-shot Freya like it was nothing. Let's see if we can eat her. Oh, can't eat her. Unfortunate. Oh no, we couldn't steal. The true tragedy. The true tragedy is fight is I could not steal from her before. Come on, you can do it, Zidane. I believe in you. Yeah, Phoenix down. Woo! That's not what I was going for. Shit. No. Puny god. Yeah, we didn't. It wasn't a real. It wasn't a for real god. It was a fake god. It doesn't count. You can do it, Vivi. 1v1 Beatrix, so you can do it. I believe in you. I forget what the win condition on this is. I know we're not supposed to win. I know we're not supposed to win, but I forget if we're supposed to die. He looks like he's about to fall over. You can actually win the fight and get the alternate ending right now. Oh, wow. That'd be fun. Oh. Oh. Okay. I lost the fight the wrong way. Yeah, you cannot win this fight at all. So it is interesting that they won't just let you lose. I think her using that shock ability so many times was a little odd. I don't think the RNG was supposed to let her do it quite that often. But here we are. Yeah, thank you, bot. Yeah, after this, after losing like that tomorrow, yeah, that's the plan. Is you're supposed to fight her until she just pulls out her super move and kills you. So, like I said, I just lost the fight the wrong way. I was supposed to lose it some other way. So that's on me. But like you're seeing, this fight this time around, she really used the one-shot kill move way more often than she's supposed to in that first fight. Oh, Kina, don't trance on Beatrix. Well, there you go. That's dead side aim. I always feel like such an idiot using recovery items and stuff on a fight that you can't win. You know what I mean? It always makes me feel like, well, that was a waste, you know? Yes, here I am. I have to get Kamehameha. Yeah, they have to pull out the big move. I can't just die to any simple old random physical attack, right? You have to die to the final flash. There we go. Sorry, I hit circle trying to do her attack and I skipped a line of dialogue. I apologize. Stock break. Are you kidding me? It's a cutscene and it triggered trance. God dang it. Ugh. Ignorant fools. How ridiculously weak. Isn't there anyone who is worthy of facing me? Come, Beatrix, we must prepare to attack Clara. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat, and... Huh. This boy could become a problem. It's the music, guys! It's the music! Even his dragon mount is overly flowery and colorful, and feathery. You know, it's not a you know, guys, it's not a good anime antagonist if he's not incredibly effeminate. That's just the rules, guys. You know, if it's good enough for Berserk, it's good enough for Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? There's been a lot of trouble lately. Oh, you mean about Promethea? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I'm gonna go fight on the front line instead of rotting away in this stinking place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? The guy who passed through here with a huge bag. Did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I envy him, because all pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. You're really confusing, you know that? I know, why do you think I ended up here? No one wanted to deal with him, so he got the shit job. You pretty sure there's a boat in Final Fantasy? Yes, there's a boat in Final Fantasy. Um, yeah, thank you for that reminder, Starbane, actually. I do remember that. After you mentioned that, I do remember that's a thing. Beatrix's weapon is insanely powerful. But I'm not sure if I did the allowing Hades to upgrade it thing. I'm not sure if I actually did that before, so that'd be something to try and keep in mind. Yeah, definitely, Walker. Square Enix loves their CG cutscenes, man. They love the shit out of them, so you better appreciate them. They made a whole, they made and collapsed an entire movie industry, or movie studio rather, making those CG cutscenes. So you better damn well like them. Anyway, let me take that break. That now that we're after the dramatic and reveal of the main villain of the game, let me take that break. Be back in a minute. Yeah, if I can find my phone. Cat spam, of course. Thank you. As I was say, we were talking about cynicism in marketing and with game companies and stuff earlier, and you know, when I was getting up and walking around and stretching a little bit, I just took a look at Twitter real quick and read a tweet or two, and is it sad that I saw somebody share like this real captivating story of saying like, oh man, you know, Xbox Game Pass really, like, without Xbox Game Pass I just wouldn't be a gamer because it gives you access to all these free games, and you know, once I started playing them I just never stopped and I really love them now. And is it sad that I read that and immediately thought like, alright, this account is just some sock from their PR department that's making up bullshit to sell Xbox Game Pass to people? Is it sad that that's what I thought? Anyway, Can't trust. You can't trust people on the internet anymore, guys. You just can't. Anyway, let's continue on with Final Fantasy. The conductor said we'll be arriving at the summit station soon. Miss Dagger? She's sleeping. I like how the game is drawing a lot of attention to her amulet as well. Do I see aging as a sad? Yeah, I don't know. Is aging a sad thing? It's inevitable and it's gonna happen. So I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's worth getting sad over. What is that? What's that saying? The give me the grace, give me the knowledge, or give me the power to change what I can, and the grace to accept the things I can't. Something like that. Can't remember. Something like that. The princess believes what she heard about Queen Braun. Queen Braun would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. She will see that when she talks to the queen. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. Summit Station, Summit Station. So the issue with Steiner's goal to protect the princess is the fact that sometimes he feels like he has to protect her from herself, and that leads to some mishaps. Thank you very much. Take care. You'll have to wait a while. You'll have to wait a while until the car to Alexandria arrives. How long will it be? It arrives when this car returns to Bowden Station, so about as long as you just spent in the car. Why don't you go and wait in the rest area up ahead? Okay. What's wrong, Steiner? Princess. Hey, what did I say about it's Alexandria finally home? Really? Yeah, you can see the castle from here. Yes, I think you're supposed to be able to. We're home. But I still can't see the... Oh, okay. I was lying. You can't see the castle. Fuck. Stop making me a liar. I can't see the castle. Princess, Alexandria may only mean the castle to you, but... Hey, are you making fun of me for being naive? No, I'm not. It's okay. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. A salute. I'm not supposed to salute, but I don't care. I am stubborn old man. I do not care about what you say. I do what I do. I can never change. I am far too old. Yeah, so apparently the system, this rail car system they have set up here is they use each other's weight to help. They use each other's weight to help the system pull the cars up and down the hill, or the mountain rather. Oh, I didn't. Shit, I didn't read that. Fuck. Why not go to the rest area? What did you say there? Welcome to Summit Station. Do you know how the cable cars work? No. The Berkmia cable cars were built 8 years ago. They are a symbol of the friendship between Limblum and Alexandria. They are powered by mist engines invented in Limblum. The cars work by pulling on each other. When one car is at the bottom of the mountain, the other one is at the top. Yeah. So like I said, I think the system is kind of designed to try to use gravity to assist the whole process. Which is how space elevators work, by the by. I'm more comfortable out here. The rest area is full of rowdy men. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work too. Who are you? She's trying to date one of the guys. This must be the rest area. Let us gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria. I'm actually just looking for a safe spot before I try to play card games. It's very important. The car to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. What was that? The car to Limblum just departed. I missed my ride. That voice sounds familiar. Oh no. Not familiar voices. Get your supplies together before you cross the border. Hell yeah. New weapons. How did he... How did I have one of those already? I'm so confused. We have different inventories. Different inventory systems for everyone. The air racket, the mithril rod. I think we'll take the mithril rod since it teaches us all kinds of shit. Maltina racket, where the hell did I get that from? Scan is highly overrated, so I do not miss having that. Okay, we already no cure. So good, good, good. Let's get some cotton robes going. And there we can let's scan for the desert boots. See? It all's coming together. I think Man-Eater and Bug Killer helps more than anything. I would switch off of Iron Helm, but level up is very good. Level up is very good, so we shall be learning level up. I know we don't have Beast Killer, but learned just yet. But oh well. I meant to plus 10% HP. Always good to have. Oh, oops! I can't do that. I need to have my level up level up turned on. You have to level up as fast as possible, everyone. It's very important. Oh yeah, I missed it. Tomato. Yeah, well, you know, she's as long as you don't use the word princess, she's fine. I'm mapping out a plan for the rest of our journey. Southgate serves as a gate to airships as well as cable car travelers. But the gate's broken right now. The airships can't pass through. Can't believe I'm stuck here working in the middle of nowhere. How's business? You selling anything special? Ah yes, you gotta try our famous bunt cake. The perfect gift for family. Take one home today for your loved ones. It's a world famous Southgate bunt cake. Bunt cakes are awesome, by the way. I love bunt cake. Hey, Nasna. I have a letter for you from Grimo. A letter from Grimo? Kupo, thanks for the delivery. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, that part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love before, Kupo. If watching someone else in love is so difficult, I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself. I'm never gonna fall in love. It's just not worth it. That's good for you. You do that. Never be in love with anybody. It's just the worst. No, that's not good advice. You have to risk being hurt for the joy. It's part of the human condition. Do I play cards? Please. Look at all this stuff I've got. You see all this? You see all this stuff I have? You insult me, sir. I'm stealing all your cards now. How do you like that? I get all of them now. No, I took all of his cards already. I took all of them. There's no more reason to play against him. He is a failure. Did I add too much RNG? Yeah, Tomato. It's a fairly complicated system. It's got a lot of strategy to it and stuff like that. And I agree with you about the RNG to a point. It's hard sometimes to understand, like, from the stats on these cards. Excuse me if I hit the mic there. It's hard to understand from the stats on these cards sometimes, like, whether you're going to win a fight or not. You know, I do agree with that. Like, it's hard sometimes to tell, like, am I going to win this fight? If I place this card down, will I win? Because the stats aren't really really fleshed out. Like, see, how did I not? How could I know I wasn't going to win that? Do you know what I mean? Oh man, I'm not gonna get that weird worm thing. No, I can't get that weird worm thing. Curses. Yeah, for sure, Tomato. Uh-oh, look at this. These guys are gonna recognize us. That's... I missed my ride. What am I gonna do now? How the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to ride to watch the scenery while eating Southgate Bunt Cake. I'm gonna be late returning to Lindblom. There's nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another Bunt Cake. Jeez. I'm not sure how we missed them on the way up here, but we did somehow. If you don't have any cards with you and you can't play the card game, then why do you have the card game icon over your head? I just don't get it. Scoundrels. Are you here to kidnap the princess again? Who's the Big Tin Man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Gerd, you have no respect. Why don't you calm down, Steiner? Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. You must be Cinna. What are you doing here? Hey, check it out. It's the princess. Princess, what are you doing here? Can we please stop screaming about her being the princess? You guys are ruining our undercover plan. When we escape from Evil Forest... Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. Oh, okay, I guess we can't talk anymore. Princess? Steiner, that's enough. What? Can't I even talk to my friends? Friends? But they're... Adelbert Steiner. Uh-oh, she used his first name. He's in trouble now. Yes, ma'am. He's being scolded. How embarrassing. yeah, exactly, Tomato. Hey, guy. Hey, remember that time we kidnapped you from your home? So yeah, it's just fortunate that she wanted them to kidnap her from her home. So it all worked out in the end, right? The cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here, but you're going to Lindblom. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm heading to Trino. I'll see you off. Yeah, Marcus is on the hunt for the petrification cure for blank. So Trino is the only place to get something like that. Marcus is going to Trino too. Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me? No, ma'am, I'm coming along. He just feels like a worthless piece of garbage for continuing to cause trouble for you, as he should. What's the meme? Know your place, trash. That's for Steiner. Someone uses your name that they don't usually use. You know, you're in. Yeah. It's to make them talking to you be more of a standout situation, right? They want to really make sure like this isn't the usual conversation. Good luck. Yeah, I'll save our bro. Bro? Say, why is Marcus going to Trino? Are you going to Trino too? Marcus has got a deal in Trino. A deal? Wait, departing for Alexandria shortly. You better get on the car. Yep, time to get on. Now departing. Why are you going to Trino, Marcus? To save our brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro, and that's Blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblom to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Yeah? Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindblom. Got rid of him as soon as he got... Got rid of him as soon as he got to you to Lindblom, huh? How could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Sure you don't. Fine, then I don't know anything. Yeah, you want to act like a child? He can act like a child too. Greetings, Game Ambassador. I am doing well. It's a fun day. We got to see the Kuja and hear his theme song. And now we are about to go to Trino. It'll be a while before we arrive at Alexandria. Let's try and talk to Marcus again. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No thanks, we'll be fine on our own. But wouldn't it be better if... Well, what was that? It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. It is not engine trouble. Ah! It's a demon with a pointy hat. A pointy hat? What's wrong? It's Mr. Black Waltz back from the dead. What's going on? Mission: retrieve princess alive. Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster, I'll finish you off this time. Wait, Steiner. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? Princess is too dangerous. Please stay back. Mission: retrieve princess alive. It's no use. It doesn't understand. But... eliminate all. Except for the princess, right? Because you need the princess, so you don't want to eliminate her. I'm not sure if he's quite in his right mind. He's been blown up. He's been partially blown up. We can't do any of our summons yet. We don't have nearly enough mana for all that. so we're just gonna steal a bunch of shit. I do have to say I rather like. Oh, he's stealing shit right left and right, like no problem. I do like the various battle themes in this game. The combat music in this game is actually really nice. But that's fairly typical for a Final Fantasy game, though, I suppose. Yeah, Tamano. Yeah, yes, that's 100%. The Mr. Uematsu is quite talented. Squaresoft was insanely fortunate to have him be a part of their company for so long. I believe he's still helping to make the music for the Final Fantasy 14 too, the MMO. And he did all the reworked soundtracks for the pixel remasters of the first 6 Final Fantasy games too. So he's still working there after all these years. Even the Steam version, there's an option to use certain cheats. Yeah, start right. I showed them off at the beginning of one of the streams a week or two ago, where they have there's a level 99 cheat, there's a max guild cheat, and there's a max abilities cheat for slotting the bug killer and antidote abilities and all that stuff. So you can cheat and make this game just basically a simple stroll through the park while you experience the story if you want. Why? Why? What did he want with me? Princess. Bermesia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Bermesia. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean? Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it. Princess? We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. She'll listen to me. Spoiler alert, she will not in fact listen to her. I think we're almost there. So you already heard about the attack in Bermesia. Of course, I'm not like Steiner. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah? I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? You need to find Supersoft and save Blank, right? You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. Always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Trino. I can hardly wait. On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. Yeah, she's still a little not world weary enough just yet. In the PS4 remake, you can make it so you're invincible and always do max damage. Yeah, I can appreciate that kind of thing. Yeah, I can appreciate that kind of thing. Some people kind of argue against putting like easy modes in games and stuff, which is, you know, I think kind of silly to argue against having the option to do that. But especially for JRPGs like this and stuff, I think it's nice to have a a system in place to where the person playing the game can basically say, I'm just here for the story. I don't want the challenge. I don't want difficult boss fights. I just want to play through the story and see what happens. And I think that's a nice feature to give to people. Not everyone's here to get their ass kicked, you know. Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to grind. Remember playing Final Fantasy VII with those cheats, like having limit break all the time. It's the first time you would be an emerald weapon. I can understand that. To be fair, Ruby and Emerald weapon. I mean, they're optional hidden bosses, so you know they're supposed to be difficult. But yeah, they can be particularly different. They can be particularly hard. I didn't even fight back on that one. Jesus. Haha, get fucking wrecked. Give me that crawler. Okay. Yeah, yeah, back in the day, Final Fantasy VII was when I was still like super grinding on when I still super grinding on my RPGs, and I actually beat Ruby and Emerald weapon legit. Although for Emerald weapon I had to use Knights of the Round, but on Ruby weapon there was a basically a cheat for his AI, where I think you walked in with 2 of your characters dead already, and the character that was alive you used Phoenix to resurrect your other party members, and I think it broke something about the start of his battle AI that skips like the hard part of his fight. And I can't remember exactly how it breaks this fight, but it makes it where it's not nearly as hard as it's supposed to be. I can't remember what you get for beating them, actually. I want to say it's some kind of, I think for Emerald at least, I think there's some, he gives you some kind of rare materia if you beat him, I think. But like I said, Knights of the Round is the is the most powerful materia in the game. If you have it, you're gonna win. So, you know, it's not really a big thing. Anyway, no amount of hardship can tear our 2 countries apart. The 11th region of Limblum, Sid the 8th. The Burkmia cable cars were built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of friendship between Limblum and Alexandria. No, you don't. You can beat him without starting with 2 people dead, I think. But there's something about his AI that his AI doesn't work properly if you start out with people dead, because he does some kind of attack. He does some kind of attack if you have a full party. I can't remember what it is exactly. I think it's the thing where he buries his tentacles in the ground. He doesn't do it if you only have 1 person or something like that. I can't remember. It's been forever since I've done it, so I'm working off of 15-year-old memories. The village of Dali is beyond this gate. You gotta go to the other gate if you want to get the Trino. How do you know I want to get the Trino? Maybe I want to go to the alley. I guess you do. I'll open up now. He has an attack that casts a random person away permanently. Oh, that's why. That's what it is, Starbrain. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. That's what it is. Yeah. He does like the what's it? Mr. Chupon in Final Fantasy VI. Where he hits you with an attack that makes people makes party members like leave the fight. So yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I get the thought there. I get what you're thinking about their haunts. I think, but like for a lot of people, you know, for a lot of people like beating this game here, you know, it's not about. I'm trying to think how to put this diplomatically. For a lot of people, like, beating this game is not about being able to mark this as a checkbox off and be able to like use it as a means to flex their gamer e-peen about how great of a gamer they are. Some people just want to experience the story. So in that regard, like, it doesn't matter like if the game was hard or not, right? It just matters that you got to experience it. Now there can be arguments about whether trivializing the gameplay, the combat in the game, kind of makes it where you don't fully appreciate the story. But I don't know. Some people are only interested in the story. They're not interested in trying to figure out boss fights. And most of the boss fights aren't plot relevant necessarily. Anyway. No worries, kitten. You do what you gotta do. Yeah. I don't know. People get different things out of games, I suppose. Yeah, I honestly, I don't care how somebody plays single player games. I used to be like that. I used to talk to people like that, where like they'll be like, "Oh man, I beat Final Fantasy VII. I had such a good time." I'm like, "Oh wow, really? You did?" And they're like, "Yeah, I used a trainer, so I had maxed out materia, and I just played through and beat it." And I was like, "You didn't actually play the game, man." And I'm like, I don't know. I've just had a shift in perspective since then, I suppose. But I as far as single player games are concerned, I don't use, I don't try to. I've stopped gatekeeping people based on whether they played the game the way I think they should have played it or not. Like those guys who say, like, if you didn't beat Halo 1 on Legendary, like, you didn't beat it. It's like, well, I mean, that's your opinion, man. That's your... Yeah, everyone gets their own stuff out of video games. Everyone plays them for a different reason. Anyway, that's my thing. I'll move on with the gameplay. Feels like it's been forever since I last visited. Why would you do that, kitten? Do you hate Starbane? Updated useful info bulletin board. Check it out. All of your items suck and you should feel bad. Think before equipping new weapons and armor. It's up to you whether you equip the new item right away or wait till to learn your abilities. Press start to see detailed information. Do you enjoy card games? I think I know what the second mark on the card means. If your card's second mark is P, the battle will be your card's 4P01 versus the opponent's 3M29. The green numbers go against each other. Is that right? If your card's second mark is M, your battle will be M versus the first number versus the last number. The green numbers go against each other. Is that how that works? Really? I honestly forgot. I don't know if I ever even knew in the first place. I kidding. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cranberries, to be honest with you. And raisins and cookies. I don't like raisins and cookies. It's a texture issue for me. Sure, Woofer. I get you. It's overly complicated for no reason. To be fair, the game does not need to be this complex. Everything could just have like a number, like Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, make it like Yu-Gi-Oh. Everyone understands Yu-Gi-Oh. It's fairly straightforward. Just everyone play Yu-Gi-Oh. Took all your cards. Your cards suck though, so it doesn't matter. Fuck you. Your cards suck. Get better cards. You're not even worth my time, trash. I haven't paid any attention to Yu-Gi-Oh in forever, so I'm not sure how it works necessarily. If you don't win by turn 1, you lost. That sounds reasonable. That's like playing Modern and Magic the Gathering. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I paid to sleep there. Okay. So Color Fortunes. I've never seen it before. They will be filled with deja vu. You will see familiar sights and eat foods that you tasted long ago. You might find a long-lost friend. Take a moment to recall good memories. Your lucky color is blue. Yeah, as far as gameplay is concerned, I suppose the issue is like, what kind of game are you playing? So let's say, for instance, you're playing, as I mentioned earlier, and it's a game that's a bit of a sticking point for me. Let's say, for instance, you're playing Dark Souls, right? So, in a game like Dark Souls, basically the entirety of that is the gameplay, right? Like, that's all there is to that game. I know there's lore and, lore and crap like that, but you can't get that from the game. You have to, like, do all this research outside the game to learn the lore and stuff. So, the game itself is not about the story. It's just about gameplay and the challenge. So, if you cheat your way through that, then I could see looking at somebody who played that game with cheats and be like, look, man, you didn't actually beat that game. Like, you didn't actually experience that game. That the whole point is the overcoming the challenges, and the whole point's overcoming the challenges and beating the bosses and getting better at the game and stuff. And the entirety of the game is nothing but gameplay. But like a game like this, like, who gives a shit if you know, they one shot the boss or 10 shot the boss. Like it doesn't matter, right? Like and I suppose the issue with this too is the issue with this game is like there is no. I'm just gonna explain it. This game is not actually difficult. Do you know what I'm saying? This game's not actually hard. Like if you go fight a boss and the boss killed you, and you're like, man, this boss is hard for me, then just go out and fight a couple fights and gain a level or two, and then come back and you'll kill the boss easily. It's not even a challenge to do. It's not hard. There's nothing about this game that's hard. So say whether you beat it or not, like who cares? And of course, you know, when I was in school and stuff, it'd always be like, you know, oh well, you know, like I was saying there, like, oh, I beat Ruby Weapon without Knights of the Round, so fuck you. Like, I'm better at the game than you are. And it's like, but, like, does that honestly matter? Like, who gives a shit? Like, who actually cares? It has no bearing on anything. It doesn't. It in no way matters in the world at all. Like, if you can beat Emerald Weapon without Knights of the Round, like, who cares? It doesn't affect your worth as a person. It might show that you have way too much time on your hands and are way too insane about pointless game achievements, but that's beyond the point. Yeah, Mr. Tomato, I played MTG for a lot. I played MTG a lot for a while, and it just got too expensive for me. Even if you just play like the standard new sets that come out, it costs hundreds of dollars to play a deck that's competitive, and it's just too much money for me anymore. Yeah, Mr. Tomato, and if you want lore for Dark Souls, then just watch our lore channel. Don't play the game. Uncle Sid hired Tantalus out of concern for my safety. That means the Tantalus Theater Troupe is also a group of bandits. I wonder if they're always stealing wherever they perform. Yes, they are 100% stealing everywhere. I love coffee. I believe you can get some coffee beans somewhere in the game and bring them back to this guy, and he does something for you. If you bring him the special coffee beans, I think he gives you that replica Tantalus theater ship. I don't know if you... I don't know, Woofer. I don't know... Even if you overlevel for Dark Souls, I guess it makes it easier, but there's still some degree of challenge. But I guess you might be right. You can basically infinite level in Dark Souls as well. So, but I think it's way, way harder. I think it's way, way harder to overlevel yourself in Dark Souls. And I think the overleveling in Dark Souls is more a means of allowing someone to beat a fight at some point, even if they, even if they have a little bit of difficulty. But I guess that's true. I just never think of Dark Souls as a thing that you grind in. I guess I always see it as a man versus gameplay type of thing rather than a just level enough to win. Anyway, that's just my thoughts. Anyway. Yeah, well, for my issue is I don't like if I play a game of Magic, I don't want to be sitting there playing it for like 15 hours. I would like the game to be over at some point. And Commander games do not just end; they fucking go on forever. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to do achievement hunting. I like to do 100% runs on occasion, but I don't I no longer place my self-worth or the self-worth of others on whether they got an achievement or not. It's just kind of petty and pointless to me to have those concerns. It does not matter at all. Hey, he was right. He's not very good at this game. You're wasting my time, old man. Yeah, Magic is honestly just too expensive. It's just too expensive. It's just too expensive. I can't afford to throw money at it anymore. Plus, WotC is a garbage fire company, and they hate them. So they hate everybody who plays the game. I think they actively hate their customer base. But that's a whole other thing too. No, I mean, but it's not a joke, right, Starbane? That's how it works for a lot of people. And like I said, I you know, I used to gatekeep gaming with the best of them, man. Like, man, you didn't play that game legit. You didn't really play the game. You're just a poser. But I just don't care anymore. I'm too old to continue having like dick measuring contests with people. I just don't give a shit. Like, play the game how you want. I fucking don't care. It in no way affects my life whatsoever. So I have no interest or stakes in how you beat the game. I can't even begin to fucking care. So maybe it's more of apathy than anything. I will say, as far as achievements are concerned, I feel that anymore they're too much used like this carrot and stick type situation where like you turn the game on so you get an achievement, and those feel like super lame, and it's almost like they feel like if they're not constantly throwing trophies at you that you're going to lose interest in the game. But that's a different thing. That's not about achievements necessarily. That's more about being pandered to. That's more pandering stuff. Yeah, more pandering. Yeah, kitten. Yeah, definitely. You hate yourself for playing the game, so you can't blame them for hating you either. That's an interesting way to view it, Woofer, but I understand. Trina was really should work in this game. Well, Starbane, unless you're playing back during Revised, you can't have 10 Black Lotus cards in your deck. They've changed the rules, so you can only have 4. There was one point in time where you could have more than 4 of any given card, but they changed the rules because people were doing crap like that. People were like, "My deck is nothing but Black Lotuses and Fireballs. Black Lotus channel a Fireball. That's all my deck is. So I win every time. If I go first, I win." And everyone was like, "It's a little unfair." So they changed that rule fairly early on. Mainly I'm looking for ones that have good arrows on them. That one's better, the arrows. Everyone's cards suck around here. All your cards suck. None of you guys are worth playing. Hey, we gotta lower the gate first. Show me your gate pass. Yep, this is it. This is unnecessarily complicated, sir. Be careful out there. Thank you for your concern. Yeah, does that just I get it. It's for exaggeration purposes, Starvane, definitely. Oh yeah, playing for Auntie was fun. There were all kinds of cards based around playing for Auntie. Unfortunately, they had to take the idea of playing for Auntie out of the card game. Oh no, I don't have the item for this guy. Crap. They had to take the idea of Auntie out of the game because it qualifies as gambling, and they can't let children play. Oh no, he went to Or too. Oh great. I got lucky then. There you go. I thought he wanted a different item than Or, but he went to Or. Excellent. But yeah, playing for Auntie with Magic is basically gambling, so it was illegal to allow children to do it. So they had to stop allowing people to do it. And all we got is a high potion. And we have continued the plot for the little rare monsters, which it's fun. I just randomly got that super rare combat encounter. I keep getting those super rare combat encounters just at random. It's very interesting. Oh yeah, I'm skipping my break. I apologize. You're right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I just completely skipped over it because I was talking about Magic. My deck is literally a gun where the rules does not say, or in the rules does it say it can't be a gun. Yeah, that's true. Charizard is a nightmare. Holy god, Charizard. I can't believe the people who actually play that legit. Like, people who play Charizard legit are assholes. It's like, you are jerks. You are deliberately wasting my time. Yeah, kitten, I'm super old, man. I gotta stretch my body before it falls apart. Hey man, I'm almost 40. So I am aging. I wish I could flee like an Aber, man. If I could teleport, that'd be awesome. Teleportation would be a great power. That's always a discussion people have, right? Is a superhero discussion. What superpowers would you have if you could have superpowers? Teleportation is a good one. Anyway, yeah. Princess, this is Trino, the city of nobles. You need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The knights. How's the city of nobles if there's not many nobles here? You're a liar. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turn the city into a slum. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you? You think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes? How else will we get the super soft? Quiet. I will not allow such disgraceful behavior. I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't you talk back to me. First of all... Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you not to... Princess. Stop saying princess, you dumbass. God, you moron. You're such a fucking idiot. Stop saying princess. God. In a city full of thieves and murderers and you're just going around yelling princess, you stupid asshole. Anyway, that's that. I got that out, so I'm good now. No, not again. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because of you and your scoundrel friends. Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess. Wait, why is my... Oh, okay, there we go. My headphones were turned down all the way. Trino tradition. Unfortunately, come back here. What was that a pig pocket? I should be careful. Hey, my money is gone. Dagger lost 1,000 gil. Yeah, we just lose money. Guess screw it. I feel sorry for these police officers for the city. They have a rough time of it, guys. Anyway, Iris is supposed to be a super intelligent 10,000 IQ Pokemon, but he can't learn more force skills. Yeah, Starbane. Yeah. He can't be that smart, right? He lives in grass. He can't be that smart. How do you like the scenery? Isn't it beautiful? It looks splendid, but isn't it dangerous around here? I'll protect you. He will, in fact, not protect her. But please don't interrupt our date. Well, what about for a card game? Don't interrupt our date, but we got time for a card game, by God. Play those fucking card games, buddy. Let's do it. The guys in this village look furious. They do indeed. Wait, what? That was a weird fight. I honestly did not expect that to happen. I'm not playing you again. You're scary, lady. I like that. Every single person I play, I find an excuse not to play them again. It's like either they suck or they are too difficult to fight. What are you doing here, Sir Knight? I'm playing card games. I'm playing children's card games. Better watch out. Take care with your dinner. You and your dinners. Always eating food. It's like you need it to live or something. It's ridiculous. was close. That was close, though. I won, but that was close. Mandragora. Ah, sorry, kitten. I didn't get the chubby sound golem. Maybe later. Pursuit or ambition? Let's go with pursuit. I believe this continues the dagger story. Nessens villas look fabulous. They do indeed. I didn't think of it that way, Starbane. Yes, if he keeps screwing up and gets stabbed in the back for it, then we win. That was too easy. Huh? Dang it. That's right, man. She'll chase you down. Which way did he go? I can't believe I got pickpocketed. Wow. I couldn't see her well in the dark before. She's a real cutie. Good girls shouldn't be walking around alone at night. It's time for me to get ready and move on to a new city. I believe that's the same four-armed man who robbed us in Alexandria as well. Confusion. This is not a very nice city. That's an understatement. Better find Super Soft fast and get back to Alexandria. Uh-oh, there's a drunk guy up here. Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the Super Soft over there. Oh. Now the old man's going to rob her. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called Super Soft? Huh? My wife? She died 3 years ago. No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. Oh, really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy. Thank you very much. You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck. Thank you. You crazy, crazy old man. Members only. Cafe Carta. Members only. Well, I mean, that's how you feel. Hey, it's you again. What do you want? Have you seen a beautiful young girl around here? No, I didn't see a cute girl with long hair. What did you say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I never said I stole any money from her. I bought a power belt with their money. I'll give it to you. Forgive me. Come back here, coward. Well, we got a power belt for our money, I suppose. So silly. Yeah. So if I remember right, counters attacks obviously. An MP attack is you spend your MP with physical attacks to empower them, which is good for Steiner because he doesn't really, at least early on, because he doesn't really use his abilities. The main attraction of tonight's auction is rare fluctuating, supposedly. Interesting. But if that's true, there's no chance in the world I could ever afford to buy it. You never know, if other people spend money buying other items, it could be cheaper. The man who always sits in the front row is there to buy the main attraction. You can try recommending other items to him, maybe. Ah, yes, the auction house in this. Auction house here is fun. I like the auction house. It's like the auction house in Final Fantasy VI as well. I need a linen cuirass and a magus hat. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking for, a linen cuirass and a magus hat. Bishop, the master of this mansion, likes to fund scholastic research. He also runs a synthesis shop and rents out a nearby tower to a researcher. Rich people do strange things. Yeah, we'll be getting with that researcher fairly soon, if I remember correctly. Yeah, him and VB together definitely are a good team, which I think is which helps reinforce their friendship throughout the game. because VV is one of the few people that he has respect for consistently throughout the game. You brought Stelazio for Queen Stella? It better not be fake. That bird lady can tell right away. She didn't fall for my cheap imitation of Stelazio. Yeah, so I'm not sure why they call them Stelazios necessarily. They're constellations. I'm sure there's some weird conglomeration of words that they use to get these. Please bring the Stelazio to the Queen when you find them. The Queen will reward you with a gift when you do. I'm collecting star-shaped coins called Stelazio. Oh, you have Aries. Give it to me in return for a reward. Oh, you are most kind. Now give it to me. Okay, she's a rather forceful lady. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. Wow, level 1000 gil, huh? I'm only interested in collecting Stelazio. You want to play a card game? Very well, I am quite good at it. And that's no lie, so we're going to take it, just have a bunch of cards that aren't really useful. Let's see, let's gauge the extent of her goodness. She's actually not that good. She's not that good. She's just more bragging about herself, I suppose. Or braggadocio. Braggadocio. How do you say that? I'm not sure. Or bragging. There. That's how you say that. Yeah. Constellatones. Yeah, it's got to be some kind of play on the constellations, but I'm not sure how exactly. Unexpected visitor. 600 gil. 700. 1100. Oh, this must be the auction house. Maybe I can find the super soft here. Huh? It's Kuja. She doesn't know he's the villain. She doesn't know he's the villain. She thinks he's just a pretty boy. She's gonna fall in love with him. Oh no. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna win a card today and get you. I'm gonna win today and get you a new card. This card game stadium is a gathering place for nobles. You have 5 cards to play the game. Approach someone plus X. The card stadium is a special place. You can play against many different players once you enter the stadium. I didn't read that first. How do you play the card game? You play on a 4x4 grid. Something happens. Arrow cards. Watch out. The number that appears on the card is the card's power. The number decreases during battle. And the card with the higher number remaining wins. When silver arrows point at each other, multiple cards battle occurs. Yep. What's a combo, you ask? When you flip your opponent's card, you can also flip over other cards when their opponent's arrows are pointing. But if your card loses the battle, your own card can work against you to flip over more of your cards. That's the power of combos. Get a perfect score using combos. He continues to rattle off a ton of rules. Cards for sale. Buy some before entering the stadium. It's 100 gil per card. Well, I might as well buy them, right? Okay. Ambition. Listen carefully, Mario. This city used to be called the City of Nobles. It's a lie. Nobles pushed us around, right, sis? That's right. They hogged all the waterfront property and forced us up into the hills. They exploited us to make their money, right, sis? Right. But we can't just sit here and complain, or we'll end up spending the rest of our lives living in this miserable place. Power to the people, right, sis? That's right. Power to the people. We'll never go hungry once we become nobles. Follow me, Mario. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like communist propaganda to me. What's this world coming to? Communism, sir. It's taking over. There's no place for a fine, upstanding... What? Kupo? What? Kupo? Nobles are living life of luxury by the sea, while I'm drunk living on the streets. Life stinks. You stink, sir. Cujo. He's a doctor's baby in human disguise. I didn't realize it. It's a clever ruse. He spelled his name differently and everything. Hey there, is everything okay? What the heck are you talking about? Hey, it's you. Where have you been, Marcus? You know, around. Heh, the man's waiting for you. Oh, he's here. I thought he'd be in Limblum. You're late. A lot happened. I'm kind of tired. I'm sorry. No excuses. You're ready to go. You found it? You found the super soft? Yeah, in a noble's mansion. You'll go by boat and break into tonight. Give it to me. I'm the one who will save our bro. Yeah, it's just that you've got two liabilities coming along. I believe that's Steiner and Dagger. We're gonna become nobles someday. Ario, don't tell strangers about our big plans. It's not really a plan. I'm gonna become a noble. It's not a plan. That's like wishful thinking. Turns out I'm the thief. Ha 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 ha. Just stealing everything. I'm sure this. I'm sure. One gil. I'm going to use her way to make a quick buck. Our houses need repair constantly, not like noble houses. Yeah, have you guys ever heard of the cost of being poor? Have you ever heard of that concept? I forget who. I think it was Terry Pratchett posited it in one of his books about the it's about poor people versus rich people's shoes, and the idea that there's an issue where like poor people's shoes are built to fail, while rich people's shoes are built to stand up and remain useful for much longer. So while a poor person's shoes cost far less than a rich person's shoes, a poor person ends up spending more money on shoes over time because their shoes last far less amount of time. I don't think I explained that worth a damn, but that's the concept. We somehow didn't get to the auction house. We missed it. Hello, little girl. This tower's always closed. Something fishy's going on. It's locked. I think you're onto something, little girl. %, Starbane, definitely. That's how it works. Very logically speaking, that's how it works, right? Hello, little Moogle. Mogrich, we're really good friends. Are you sure about that? There's a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together, Kupo. From Stiltskin to Mogrich. There's trouble in the rainy city. The guys I saw there were heading towards Foob Desert? Is that how you say that? Where's the Bermesia? They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow them and see. Foob Desert is so far away. Stiltskin is amazing, Kupo. Did I play cards with the little girl? I don't think so. I realized I can play cards with every single person in the city, and I could play card games forever if I wanted to. No, I didn't play with the little girl. I used to gamble up a storm at the card stadium when I was young. I believe this old man is like a really good card player. I think he has like a really good set of cards, but I can't remember exactly. What do you want? I want to buy and sell. Holy crap, you have so many things. Well, I need the linen cuirass and what else did I need? I needed a magus, I think. I honestly can't remember now. Shoot. Don't I have a needle fork? Wait, I don't share. Do I share inventory? I don't think I share inventories between parties, do I? I forget how that works. Do I share? Do I share items between parties? What's that monster down there? The master of the Night family who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. Well, that's a worthwhile goal. You buy a cockatrice to see people die to it. Why'd you have to pay 5,000 gil for a piece of junk like that? It's not junk. It is junk, sir. You're being delusional. You're fooling yourself. Get a bunch of free money for nothing. I'm gonna go to the synthesis. The synthesis shop. I'm going to go to the synthesis shop to synthesize some things because they are very powerful, and I would like to have them. That is how you speak the English. I believe being the monster gives you an reward. Yeah, there's some super reward for that monster, but it's difficult as hell. So it's not a easy fight, and it's like an endgame fight. You can't you can't beat it anytime soon. Here we go. Now we can get a gold choker. And a kachukushishush. Yeah, see, okay, so I was right. We don't share inventory at all because I have a coral ring, but it's just equipped to Freya. So I think anything equipped doesn't count, but anything that's not equipped does count. I use words there. I definitely use words there. You find at this point in this part of the story and win. If that's true, Starbane, then I mean, more power to you, my man. You grind out that experience, my friend. I can't imagine how long that would take. Holy shit! With the experience of the fights you can get into right now. I believe some people, not at this point in the game, but earlier on in the game, I think there are some people who do grind out at levels because remember that one area that I stumbled into where the green dragon was that could one-shot me. I think some people grind to the point where they can fight that guy and then use that guy to grind out higher levels past that. Um, I forget why they do that, but I've heard of people doing that. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find Supersoft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? Do not know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going with or without you. I shall follow you, Princess. I've seen him before. He's gone. Where did he go? He's a mystery. That's a very nice thing, so we will be taking it. And that's why I haven't traded that out, because I need to level up as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what the these things do. Sorry. Auto potion, which is nice. Auto potion's not a bad thing to have. Ability up. I forget what ability up does. Let's check. Characters on abilities faster. Well, there you go. And it's on an accessory that anyone can wear. I'm serious, I believe it's more about skin gear. So, they said you can talk to this guy and get him to bid on other things, but I think we're not even at the point in the game where we can bid on things, so... Oh, we can. Funds, 14,000 price for a mini Sid. Hell yeah. Let's see how expensive it gets before we bid anymore. You know what? You son of a bitch. You stop bidding. That's right. Give me my mini Sid. Piece of shit. Doga's artifact. I believe it's a, I believe that item's a weird key item for something. Where is it? Where's my mini Sid? Mini Sid, may this flesh turn into clay, may this blood turn into water. God of Chaos, trap this soul forever in this form. Apparently it's a voodoo doll for Sid. Holy God. What is this again? Doga's artifact. What even is that? Anyway, we'll come back later. I splurged my one thing I wanted to splurge. If you bid in the middle of the fight, they always outbid you. Yeah, there's some kind of way to lowball your bid amount and pay the minimum for it. I can't remember what it is myself, but yeah, it's something about bidding at the right time and outbidding them in the right amounts as well. I gotta read. I'm hitting circle too quickly. I need to read what they're saying first. There we go. Wanted, 10,000 gil reward to whoever catches him. Oh, it's him. The character whose name I can't remember. It's like Amaranth or something like that. Hey, Marcus. We're ready to retrieve the Supersoft. Good. At last we can save Blank. When do we leave? We'll leave right away, so you come along, huh? Oh. Princess? Please wait. Boss is waiting at the dock. Boss, you mean? Yep, there's only one man we call boss. Mr. Baku. It's only time to get ready, is that alright? Sure, make it quick. I need to save first. I didn't save. No, this is a different person. Sorry. Let's save, Koopo. We have to save. I bought my mini Sid. I need to save. Apologies for that. My headphones whenever I get it. Look. Da 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 da. I has it too. 4 discs, everyone. 4 discs. If it just wasn't so dang convenient on the PC, I'd try to get my PlayStation 1 going again too. But memory cards and all that, man. That's a lot to deal with. But done everything I want to do here. We can always come back later. Trino's the big place. It's like the Trino's like the gold saucer. The Final Fantasy 9. Maybe a trap. You cannot trust criminals. Think of the consequences. You are a princess. The queen hears about this. Who gives a shit what the queen does? Thinks like, screw her. Princess, do you know that breaking and entering is a crime? You need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Let's go. Damn it, I'm coming along. It's my duty to protect the princess from bad influence. Do whatever you want. What's time about your duty? Ain't you ain't got no thoughts of your own? Don't talk back to me. I'm escorting the princess. I thought you might have changed after traveling with Zidane, but you ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean? Let's just go, okay? How was Bermesia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. They offended my senses. I'm far too pretty to be around someone so ugly. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clara then? Yes. I trust you will deliver them. Certainly. I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? Pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after, she flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I, too, will welcome you home with open arms. Just weird, guys. I don't know if you're catching on, but Kuja is weird. I agree with you on that, Starbane. There's no way you could swim in that armor. Yeah, Lady Ish. Actually, no, yeah. The Queen Elephant. He does not have a high opinion of Braum. What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protecting the princess. Oh, protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own. Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and made this into his intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting after Super Soft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. Yeah, she's growing as a person, and Steiner just refuses to. Yeah, Steiner is a very much just following orders type of person. So the worst type of person. Yeah, Kuja and Kefka are definitely on the weird scale. Ashlina. Square likes doing that with their villains, making them very odd people. But I guess if they weren't odd people, they would be villains. Steiner is he's lived the soldier's life for too long. How are we to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. Oh, it's the synthesis shop. Someone's coming. Hello, Mr. Big Nose. You're basically a bird. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Should I take care of him? Wait. Princess, no. Huh? Yeah, you're... I've missed you, Dr. Tot. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot. You know him? Dr. Tot is a highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Steiner, you must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There's a proper reason for this, but we are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Yes, Steiner, he's going to buy that for sure. Somebody down there? Run along, I will give you Supersoft later. Go left from the Trino entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival. Alright, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventories are on. Princess. Hey, Sephiroth. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, he's an owl man, Garbane. Yeah. Not sure what the Tot... Not sure where Tot comes from, but, hey. So this Tootsie is gonna give us Supersoft. It's Tot. Achoo. Whatever, I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still? He ain't gonna give you the Supersoft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. It's Tot. I was going to anyway. Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs some time. It's Tot. Yes, can't get the name right, man. Mr. Baku. That's a name from somewhere else, Baku. No, I'm thinking of Haku. I'm thinking of Haku from Samurai Jack. The Egyptian god named Thoth. That's true. There is an Egyptian god named Thoth. Maybe you might be right. That might be where they're playing on. What the fuck? That's right, get wrecked, son. I got lucky there. I got lucky, that's all there. I should have lost all my stuff. I should have lost all my cards there. Whew. Oh yeah, all part of the plan, that's right, Walker. I definitely meant for that to happen. I lost all my cards on purpose, so it would look impressive when I got them all back. If I'm gonna have a 24-hour stream, I should play cards in Final Fantasy. That's true. I should. That would be a good. That would be a good way to do it. I should just, excuse me, I should just synthesize a bunch of, a couple of stuff. Like, instead of having just one, I should just, like, no, no, I could see this one. The, synthesize, blah, 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 blah. Synthesizing this thing would be useful, because this this ability up thing is insanely good to have. So I will go forth and get some Magus hats and rubber helms from the item shop, so I can make a couple more of those. Yeah, the card game at 9. We were talking about it earlier. The rules are fairly convoluted for it in the first place, but there's also like an RNG element to it too, where sometimes one card will be another card and sometimes it won't, and so there's a little bit of randomness to whether you win the card game or not, unfortunately. So it makes it a little bit rough. For my own part, I have to admit, I always save scum it. I always save before doing it, and then if I lose too badly, I just load game and try again, because I'm not losing all my stuff that way. You know what I mean? I'm not losing all my super rare cards that way. Where's the? How did I forget? I swear to God, I am just the worst with directions. I know I am. Oh yeah, it's in here. It's with the monster. This is the item shop. So I need rubber. Oh, I can't buy rubber helms here. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. So I'm only going to be able to make one. How do I not? I think that's good. There's a reason I haven't equipped the chainmail yet. I think. Is there a reason I haven't done that? Maybe I want cover first. Yeah, that must be what I'm doing. I'm have to be going for cover, I suppose. Is nothing wrong with saving a lot? Yeah, it just takes time. It just takes time to save and run back and forth and do all the stuff I'm doing. But it's all planning for the late game, right? Or at least a little bit later, not immediately useful, but eventually it will be. I think if I ever did do a 24-hour stream, I don't know what I would do, to be fair. There's a couple of things I could do that would be worth spending that much time on. I think it would be, if I did something like that, I think it would have to be as like a big celebration thing for me getting into a game that I know for sure I'm going to spend a lot of time in. So if I God help me for saying this, but if I ever decided I was going to go ahead and get back into Final Fantasy XIV, I would probably do, I don't know about 24-hour, but I would do a very long stream for getting back into that game, because I haven't played since I haven't played since I think before the first expansions happened, so it's been quite a long time. I think I eventually gave up on it because like I didn't know a lot of people in it, so it was hard to play. Because if you try to do like pickup groups for raids and to do the in-game content, people are dumb as a sack of bricks, and it's so hard to do that. You can't take my card now, little girl. How dare you? Hey, little girl, stop being good at card games. Oh no! I'm just kidding. I lost garbage. Screw you. Little girls have no right to being that good at card games. Oh. Dr. Tot. Yep, he is a night owl. Kid was using aimbot and cheated. Sure, we'll go with that. There's no way they could have beat me legit. I'm too good at this game. Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home? I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Trino. You have grown to a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again. Dr. Tot, you look well. Ah, Master Steiner, you are escorting the princess? Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions. Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The super soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Marcus and I will ask. Don't mind if I do. We no manners? Thank the good doctor. It's quite alright, Master Steiner. Now I can save my bro. Can't believe I must travel with a lowly criminal. Yeah, me neither. It's the worst. Breaking into someone's house and stealing all their stuff. Who does that kind of thing? Who would dare? Who would dare ransack a person's home, trying to steal everything they own? Piece of garbage, that too. Master Tot, is this Gaia? Yes, it's a globe of our planet Gaia. I remember your lessons. You remember the ramblings of an old fool. I know the truth now. FF Marathon from 4 to 15. No death, no save. God. I couldn't stay awake long enough to do all that. That's a bit much. Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is Jewel, the other is Summoner Tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ashe theorized that Jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant? It's much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Dr. Tot? Little girl incarnate. And she was still shorter than him. Oh, Princess. Were you reading big books again? Ha! I've already read every book in this library. But I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. I know, but... Oh, but I was quite taken by the book you gave me. What was it called? It was... Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon? Oh yes, that's the one. So there is a book I like after all. My. What's this, Doctor? That is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. Ha! You're so stupid. No, I'm just joking. We live on the surface, Princess. Ah yes, the stars. They inspired the theories relating to stones and eidolons. That is why. Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Where's my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? That I can do. How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside the globe. It sure is. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Dr. Tot, you're such a nice old man. We must confess everything to you and tell the story to you in a cutaway. There was a guy trying to go through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, I've seen that, Starbane. I've seen that clip. I can't remember the guy's name, but he ended up succeeding in that, I believe. He's done, I forget if he got all the way through it, but he was, last I saw, he was attempting to do, when the Demon Souls remake came out, he was attempting to do Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, and Bloodborne. All without getting hit. I forget if he got through all of them or not. And I forget, he may or may not have thrown Sekiro in there. I think he may have. Yeah, Tot's like a little plushy doll. Tot, you know, you want to put them up on the shelf. I see, so the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, it may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please. Ah, we can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why? I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Yeah, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner? Grrr. He's territorial. Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. Yeah, that's a pipe dream. I don't know how to tell you that, Princess, but you're living in a fantasy world. Please be equipped for battle. There are monsters underground. Please take the ladder inside the hole when you're ready. Please and thank you, as always, Mr. Tot. Let's see how good your cards are. I assume they are very good. But we'll see. That one's not too bad. I think for him his AI is way better than normal. I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Let's see, if I just place this down, I win. So, just place it down. Receive the weird card. So he's not that great. I thought he was better than that. I thought he had higher end cards than that, but maybe you have to beat him a couple times. If I remember correctly, some of the people you play cards with, you have to beat them a couple times and take some of their cards before you can get to their really good stuff. They kind of sandbag you with the bad cards first and then bring out the good stuff. Kind of like what I do with them. This is Gargan Rue, an ancient travel route between Trino and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Gargan Rue was in use long before there were the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel. It looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see, where was the sequence trigger? So all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let's find it. Oh yeah, this is the underground tram system with the Gargant. I have a letter for you, Mochos. Mochos. Yeah. From Nazna to Mochos. Grimo in Southgate's Bowden Station sent me a letter saying that he feels sad when he sees Mary in love. But I think he feels that way because Grimo himself is in love, Kupo. Am I right? Huh. I also know that Nazna is in love with Grimo. It's a secret romance. It's a secret romance. Ooh. The Mughal soap opera is outstanding. Okay, let me take the break as requested by the bot, and then we shall proceed onwards to Gargant riding, and hope that I remember how to get all the treasure down here. That's right. Mughal telenovela. Isn't that a common the last thing that crying Mughals crying in Spanish? Isn't that like a common thing people make fun of in like subtitles in foreign shows? It's when they subtitle like cries in Spanish or cries in German or something like that. Look at that. Finding treasure already. I am a damn genius. Look at that. Master game player right there. I cannot be beaten. What's a lever? Yeah, might as well just start hitting stuff. Why not? Ah, this is it. This is where we call the Gargant inside. What do you mean? Gargant Rue Trino Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that lever, Gargant circles around the station continuously. Don't understand what you're saying. Better to show than to tell, Princess. Will you pull on that lever over there? What is it? It's coming right for us! Shoot it! Oh, wait, no. It's the Gargant. What's that? Ah, perfect timing. That is the Gargant, a giant insect that pulls this trolley. Next, we must halt the Gargant. We do that with food. Where was that lever? It's right here. Yes, that's the one. The Gargant should stop when you pull the lever. Yeah, you just drop food for him. Maybe that's a jigsaw green, actually. And we just hop on and we're ready to go. Please hurry, it'll resume once it finishes eating. These things aren't really tamed the way they just kind of do whatever they want. You're sure it won't keep going around in circles? It won't. I will reverse the connection sequence and let the Gargant out of the station. Please look after the Princess, Master Steiner. Of course! The Princess is bright, but she is still young and naive. I am concerned about her safety. Please make your own decision on the matter at hand and protect her. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. I shall take note of your counsel. Fare you well, princess. Thank you, Dr. Tot. You have to be more explicit with Steiner and Dr. Tot. He can't read between the lines. You have to be more explicit. Like, you're being a dumbass. I just pull the lever. And off they go. Be safe, princess. There's llamas. Where? We can reach Alexandria now. You can't even see Trino anymore. I wonder how long it's going to take. I never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. Dr. Tot remains a unique character. What's wrong? It's hesitating. Exclamation marks. Princess? It's a giant spiral face worm thing. Could this be the reason? It's a giant worm with spiral spiky face. I think it's like a leech of some sort, maybe? Oh yeah, Starbrain. Yeah, that's sure. I wasn't thinking of that reference, but yeah, the wrong lever, Kronk. Yeah. It all makes sense now. Marcus is a way better thief than Siding is. Siding should be ashamed of his lack of thieving skills. Marcus hasn't failed me. Okay, he failed me just there. But that wasn't in thieving, that was in smacking things in the face, to be fair. Poor Steiner, so slow, so slow. It's okay, buddy. You are in all that armor. I can't really hold it against you, I don't guess. Didn't I get like a haste or something like that? No, that I got that with BB. That's right. Everyone should point and laugh at Steiner. I think that's why he exists, to be fair. He's the comic relief, guys. Ha ha ha, he's so silly. Oh god, it escaped. Oh. That sucks. I didn't get to kill it. We're finally here. I think the Gargont's tired too. Never knew such a place existed in Alexandria. Where are we? Let's keep moving. Oh yeah, it's this time. Is this really Alexandria? Well, it must be. How do we get out? Well, this way. You stupid shit. I blame Steiner for this explicitly. It was his idea. Princess, let's make haste. Can I unequip all the equipment off these guys first instead of doing this? I know this place. Dr. Tot told me about this place. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Tot also said, Princess, we can hear your stories later. The stale air cannot be good for us. And we gotta save Blank. Right, we need to hurry. Dumbasses. Let's go, Steiner. You, what kind of trick is this? I didn't do anything. Don't blame me. You really didn't do anything? Steiner, you fucking idiot. How could he have done anything? He doesn't even know. He didn't even know you were doing this until just now. You don't believe me? Look, we missed our chance to escape. Grah! They fell for it. Fell for it, they did. Soren Thorn. I am Steiner, Captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest. Thorn. I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Ordered us, she did. What? Lies. The game is just proceeding. You stand, Freya? It is nothing. Take it easy, okay? How about you, Vivi? Yeah, I'm alright. So what now, people? They said they were going to Clara. We have no choice. We must go to Clara too. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Vivi? You think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Clara? Yeah, I'd say we'll learn a lot about them as long as we follow Braun and that Kuja guy. Then I'm with you. Clara? Sounds yummy. I go with you. Oh, and what about the princess? Dagger? I'd never forget about her. She might not be here in Bermesia, but I know we'll find her soon. Well, let's move out. Some say it lies in the desert west of Bermesia, but I know not whether we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. Dagger, where could you be? She's being in trouble. She trusted our good friend Steiner, unfortunately. And yeah, Starbrain, he, as with most things, if it was just his idiocy causing himself trouble, then whatever, he can be stupid all he wants to. But yeah, he is consistently getting everyone else in his problems. He's worse than anyone, any kid from Dragonlance. That's a bit extreme. But yeah, Kinder their own thing. To be sure. Oh, Oh. That's unfortunate. So I don't share any items between the two groups. That sucks. I thought for sure I would. No, I shared Bone Wrist. Then why don't I have the I thought anyone could wear any accessory. But I guess I am incorrect in that assumption. Because I thought that, like... Yeah, because... Okay, so she can wear this. Is it only for girls? It must be only for girls. Oh... Oops. My mistake, guys. I will say one thing though for this game, for the early game here with Zidane, build the the first chance you get to build the ogre, you need to build the ogre. It carries you through so much of the early game. It's really rather ridiculous. I think alert makes it where you can't get back attacked. Yeah, so it's actually rather good. I don't think Freya needs a Soul Protector necessarily. she's a big girl. She can protect herself. Just give Freya all of the benefits. Just give her everything. And ad status for Kina is very good because Kina is basically just going to be auto-attacking a lot, so... When not eating people, she's auto-attacking them, so... ad status is fairly useful. What's the worst for a killer? Being locked up in an empty room with nothing interesting. Yeah, Starbrain, yeah, I think that's a fairly a wise philosophy. I think he does eventually. I think Steiner wises up eventually hitting, but I can't remember when exactly. I think it's after the big event that happens at Alexandria Castle. That's gonna be soonish. Really, Woofer, I haven't been keeping up with Overwatch, so that's crazy. Christine Louise? Happened just yesterday. That's unfortunate. No, obviously it doesn't. Obviously nobody deserves to have something like that happen to him. Oh, yeah, I'll stick with that. Nobody deserves to have that happen to him. Well, I found the person that did it. Well, that's something at least. That I know a lot of times with that kind of stuff that can help the family get closure with the situation. The tempest subsides. By the gods. Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed, let us press on. Must hurry. Must find yummy yummies. Oh, Kina. You're so crazy. How could I hate you? Pretty CG cutscenes. In the gameplay. Seamless. Seamless. Actually, it was pretty seamless back in the day. With like I said before, with HD graphics, it's a little bit more noticeable. But you know, what you gonna do? I've seen worse transitions as well in this game, actually. So you're right, Wolfer. It's always unfortunate with games like this, the ravages of time, so to speak. Magician shoes, you say? Clear-headed. I think clear-headed makes it where you can't be. I forget what clear-head does. I would like to continue learning Fire at the moment, but clear-headed is pretty good. The tree of mana really let itself go. Certainly did, kitten. There's no giant giant dragon from Neverending Story to protect it, so It's unfortunate. Yeah, big boy. He's a chonker. Look at him. This guy benches 100%. Oh wow, eye drops. He gives you eye drops because he's made of sand. You see. He's made of sand, so you need eye drops because the sand gets in your eyes. You see. Swole sand. Swole, yes, definitely. Yeah. He is swole for sure. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I got out. Okay, we did it. I thought you could sink in this sand. Maybe I am misremembering. Maybe it's later on that you can do that. Which way is the way forward? I don't think it's this one. I think... Oh, yeah. Well, no, it is. Yeah, it is this one. Because the other way you can't progress, right? I'm missing something here. I just don't know what. I think you have... Oh, wait. Do you have to come up here first and then you can... You trigger something that down there? I can't remember. Examine the hole. So dark I can't see anything. Well, put your hand in it. Duh. Just put your hands in random holes. Uh-oh, the sand's coming. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. But thank you for catching your balance there, Zidane, sir. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what it is. So get all the treasure while you can, or you'll miss it. The sand will bury it all. The secret here is to attack the baby. He'll counterattack you. That's okay. It only does almost all of your life when you do it. So, you know, what's the big deal? Oh my god, Kina. Did you really just hit that guy for like nothing? And get yourself killed? What a noob. See, look at Vivi dodge. Vivi knows. See, you should just follow Vivi's example. He knows what he's doing. Oh no, no, this guy. I don't know how sand gets this pumped up, but he did it. That was the wrong time to attack that guy. Oh, his poor chest baby died. Oh, he's so sad. None of your logic here, Starbane. There is no room for logic. This is high fantasy. Needle fork, you say? I think I have that already, but we shall see. Yes, I do. You are far outclassed by my mithril fork. What's a Moogle? Let us go and speak to this Moogle. We shall see what we shall see. Okay, it's sick of you. Everyone knows you left, Barrow. We get it. You don't have to keep bragging about it. Ah, dang it. So I didn't attack the wrong person. And jump the gun. Jump. Haha. This little chest baby is so sad. He's so sad. Look at him. Good job, Freya. You're the best. You got a mailbox. Interesting. Hey, Monev, I have a letter for you from Atla. Kupo? Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on, Kupo? I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Monev should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Things are terrible in Vermetia, Kupo. Are we going to be okay here, Kupo? No, you're not. You're not going to be here. You're not going to be okay here at all. You are going to die. Kina can't eat the sand. I don't know. I don't imagine it would taste good. I don't know if you've ever gotten sand in your mouth before, but it's pretty gross. You have? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh my god, puzzles. More puzzles. Flame staff. You can get all the staffs here. This is a staff emporium. Yeah, you're right there, Woofer. And no one could ever make fun of you for saying it. Look at all these items, man. Who put all these stuff out here? Who put all this stuff out here? It's nuts. Oh yeah, this is where you can get sucked down. Oh, whoops, if you're not careful. I think you're supposed to fall on one of them and you jump out at the right spot. I think. Or you get sucked into one of them all on purpose and it does something. Not the sand suck. Yeah. You don't want the sand suck. It's not the kind of suck you want. I forget what happens if you let it suck you down. Honestly. I cannot recall for the life of me. And like I said, I don't remember if it was necessarily this game where that happens, where you can like you're supposed to let the sand suck you down to like a lower level and get a treasure that way. Okay, so that started sand flow. I think if you go back, it started sand flow down here somewhere. Maybe not. I might be thinking too much about it. It did stop the sand flow here though, so we can get this treasure up here. So good thing I went back for the elixir I will never use. I'll let this one suck me down. What's the worst that could happen? Just die, right? Oh no, you have to fight the sand scorpions. Man, you guys are spooky. Okay. Not nearly as spooky as just critting you in the face, I guess. Yeah, sand scorpions are way worse than sand sucking. Remember, not that strong. Ah, oh, come on. This game's just a button masher. There's no skill involved. I think... Yeah, oh, there you go. I was going to say, I think if you time where you're facing where you get out, I think you jump in different directions. And I was... that's how it works, yeah. You saw grains. Once again, it's an odd thing to have here. Mage Masher, not Bud Masher. Yeah, the Mage Masher. Oh, God. You're a big one. Catch Kina on fire? I think not. Kina too strong for you, stupid bird. Ooh, we got the card. Hell yeah. And we got Dragon Killer, which I believe I was waiting on before I switched helmets. No, I wasn't. Oh. Unfortunate. However, I was waiting on that. Okay. And we're learning all that stuff, so there you go. Oopsie daisy. The Clavor settlement. Look at that, see? It's all peaceful and happy. Listen to that music. Nothing bad could possibly be happening in a town that plays music like this. Might you be Lady Freya? Indeed I am. We have awaited your coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Bermesia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the king. Take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. Sorry, then, I shall go see the king. Why not take the chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. This way, my lady. We shall lead your friends off a cliff. Allow me to be your guide and show you our town. Sure. Please walk this way, sirs. I go find yummy yummies by myself. See ya, Kina. This is our source of water. I shall elaborate later on how we have water so high up here. Now for our next stop. This is the liveliest part of our town, but there's no market today, so the usual crowd is gone. Let's move on. This one will bring the blessings of water to our humble town. It uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. Come, next I shall show you the observatory. This isn't a reliable power source, guys. What if you use up all the wind? How are you going to get your water after you use up all the wind? Stupid. Just stupid. Come on, next I shall show you the observatory. You gonna start blowing? I guess so. You gotta hire people to blow on the windmill, and then like, I guess that's job creation. The observatory is where the citizenry comes to relax. It gives them a nice view of the sandstorm. Here we observe our protector, the sandstorm, and here we pray to it. Next is the cathedral, the last stop on the tour. You have to find the wind from new sources. The high priest, who brings peace to our souls, resides in the cathedral. It's a fancy building with bells. Always bells with you people. The King of Bermesia and Lady Freya are meeting inside this building. It also houses the harp, whose magic stone powers the sandstorm. Let us make our way back. And that concludes the tour. Thanks a lot. But maybe I should ask her to show me around again. I haven't been a guide in ages. I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, just run, just jump in this. Just jump in this thing. Just jump. Just get in it. Oh, okay, well, fuck. Zidane was not down with that plan. No yummy yummies. Aw, poor Kina. This town got no yummy yummies anywhere. You can now make famous Alexandrian dish queen's meal? You know have famous Southgate bunt cake? Kina's just gonna be up in that observatory just yelling at these people random foods that she wants to eat, or they want to eat. Just constantly like, how dare you not have your salt pickles? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Get away from us. Don't hate me. Because I'm beautiful. Look! Pointy-headed devil. Don't come any closer. You demon, leave my family alone. Well, Vivi's having a good time. Thunder gloves. Only a tiny fraction of us made it to Clara. Damn it. I hope everyone who's staying in Bermesia is okay. They are, in fact, not okay. They are far from okay. They are fucking dead, sir. The sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. To keep the storm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with a magic stone. Dancing's not actually required, but we do enjoy it, so we do it anyway. Bonk cake? Yeah, bonk cake. She'll bonk them for not having cake, I guess. I have a few items, actually. Oh. A few, you say? Yes, very few. This is disappointment. Can't believe you would insult me with that selection of items. Clara has not seen visitors for hundreds of years. Well, that's depressing. So you're like a giant tree rat Japan. Clara people are kind of stiff, but they're nice once you get to know them. They're also all women, apparently. Somehow. We're so happy the Clarans decided to take us in. In days of old, the folks of Clara and Bermesia lived under the same sky, but Clarans fled to this tree to avoid conflict with the Bermesians, who began to value the arts of war. Bermesians are like us Clarans in that both societies value dance. Our tradition, however, is older, thus our dances evoke greater power than those of Bermesia. Yeah, you're just superior in every way, I guess. We'll see how that works out for you. There's a mushroom. Mushroom. I never see this kind of mushroom before. No one's around. It's time to eat it. I hope it's edible. I hope so too, Kina. I hope so too. I wonder where he learned to speak so strangely. Are you a friend of that strange apron-clad individual? I am indeed. I apologize for their behavior. They mean well, but, oh, I haven't heard anyone. I think I'm okay. I think I'm safe now. You bastard, you killed my father. Bastard. Bastard! Bastard! Well, well, a bit touchy today, aren't we? He's one of the demons that sacked Bermesia. I haven't heard anyone. Poor Vivi. Being hounded by these racists. I don't think that kid was one of the pointy-headed demons anymore. I don't think that cat... Yeah. Will we ever see Bermesia again? Come to think of it, that Vivi kid didn't mean us any harm. I guess we got carried away. You did, you sons of bitches. You pieces of shit. How dare you attack Vivi? Vivi is the goodest boy. Yes, yes, Darmaine, definitely. Oh, Keena's not here. I thought maybe we'd be able to talk to Keena and see how that mushroom meeting was going. Dan wishes he was as cool as Inigo. Yeah. Poor Dan. You're just a side character who's here to be racist. You'd never be as cool as Inigo Montoya. What the fuck? Trying to get around that plant. people, who's leaving all these piles of money sitting around? Like a 1,200 gil? Can you imagine if you were actually like going around, walking around, how much of a, how big of a pile 1,200 gil would have to be? I did not mean to do that. I hit down first before hitting circle. Oh well. Always use the rest of the inn, I suppose. I was trying to do that. There we go. I've never done anything bad. You sure haven't, Vivi. You are a good boy. Don't you listen to those idiots. You can't let the racist get you down, my friend. Magnet. There's a letter for Zidane. What? From Ruby to Zidane. I decided to start a small theater, but I ain't had no luck finding actors. Do you know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, I wish I knew y'all were here. How I wish y'all were here. Come to think of it, you Tantalus guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. Kupo, is she looking for actors? I want to become an actor. Well then fucking go. Then go, sir. She's looking for actors, just do it. In fact, you want to leave this town now anyway. It would be insanely good idea to leave. Speaking of leaving, I played longer than I was supposed to yesterday, so now we end early. That is your payback. You owe me. You owe me my minutes back. I mean, the bot was going to tell me in a couple of minutes anyway, right? Thank you, Woofer. I appreciate you looking after my health. It means a lot to me. It does. You guess it's acceptable? I can't. You are, oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. You are, is magnanimous the right word? I don't know. I was trying to sound smart and realized halfway through that I don't know the meanings of words. So I am, in fact, the dumb. Yeah, we didn't hit the best goal, guys. Or the $1,250 that I deserve for playing Fallout 3 for 6 hours and eating lunch on stream. How could me playing Fallout 3 for 6 hours and eating my lunch on stream, how could that not be worth $1,250? And honestly, if you guys don't give me that money, that means you don't care about me and you want me to be homeless. So I see how you guys are. I see. You're all heartless. No, it's a marathon, Woofer. It's a marathon. You don't understand how it works. See, if I talk for 2 hours, take a break for a half hour, play for 2 hours, take a break for a half hour, eat, take a break for a half hour, play for 2 hours, and then I'm done. That's a marathon. I mean, because I was technically doing stuff for 8 hours, right? So, you owe me a lot of money. Sad to say. I think I might have missed a half an hour in there somewhere, but it's something like that. And I can't go longer than that because if I do, I am old, you know, I'm an old guy now and my body can't handle it. My body just can't handle it. But anyway, and I wasn't exaggerating that $1,250 either. I do know the secret, Woofer. Do you want to know the secret? Do you want to know the secret, Woofer? Hmm? You want to know, don't you? You can understand it. Yeah, it's simple. Kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch because kids are stupid little goblins who will eat anything. And that's why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. No, Starbrain. I was talking about. I don't know if it's what you were talking about, but I was talking about like what I think 2 days ago. 2 days ago, $1,200 were needed for his mortgage. That is true. For greens do suck. Anything, almost anything green, garbage. Exception, pistachios. It is indeed, Starbane. You are correct, Starbane. It is. It has been proven. See, look, there's the bot. So I told you the bot would warn me. The bot's on my side, at least. The bot cares about my health. Thank you, bot. I know you only care because I programmed you to, but it still feels nice. Damn it. The bonking. The bonking has happened. Been thoroughly bonked. I'll show you. I think this works. Haha. Screw you. It's back to 0. There are no bonks. The bonks are lies. They never happened. I have retconned them. I have retconned them. There are no bonks. Take that. Negative bonks. Yeah. I think I programmed it where it can't go into negatives. It minimizes at 0. But um anywho, yeah. No, thanks for hanging out. Had a good time today. This was fun. Had a lot of fun. Like I said, I think I'm gonna take a break from adventure games for a little while. So I'm not sure what will be next weekend. I don't know. It'll be something. Like I feel so bad because the only game I'm really waiting for it to come out is Fatal Frame, and it's not coming out until I think September or something. October 28th, I think, is when it's coming out. Let me double check that. The Kaito America website has it. Yeah, October 28th is when is when Fatal Frame's coming out. So I've got so long till it's coming out. No, Woofer. Well, the Kaito website says the 28th, so they make the game, so I'm gonna go with what they say. Yeah, I think it's changed more than once. So whoever knows if this is the whoever knows if this is the right day either. It could change too. See. Yeah. I think it was supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be have been out already. I think, but I think they had to push it back or something. Yeah, it'll be out closer to Halloween, so that's actually probably a good idea on their part. It's probably a good idea on their part. I'll definitely be playing that for some Halloween specific stuff. But until then, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So, well, we shall figure it out. We shall find the way. Even if it's just playing Final Fantasy 9. Even if that's it. I'll have to look at what all games are coming out soonish and see if any of them are particular interest to me. Maybe I'll just play Final Fantasy games for the rest of my life. That'll be all I play ever. Just nothing but Final Fantasy games. Yeah. That sounds legit. Given tactics. I didn't have a big problem with tactics. It's a bit wordy and long, but it's a okay game. It's been a long time since I played it, so maybe I'm remembering it incorrectly, but the Sigia, isn't that that's like a fighting game, right? Um, no, not that one. Not that one. And I won't be playing the mobile game either. The what is it? The fucking what's the mobile game called? It's like All for One or something like that. No, that's not it. There's a Cerberus I might play. I've never actually played it. Was it Crystal Defenders? Maybe it was Crystal Defenders. It was it was a game that was basically just a spam attacks thing. It was automated. No, I was thinking about that like weird mobile like money drain game that it was like Final Fantasy 1 graphics, but you had like an army of like 30 guys or something, and they all just auto attacked until you won. All the Brave, yeah. There you go, there you go. All the Bravest, all the Bravest. Yeah, that game, piece of shit game. God, what garbage. Anyway, yeah, okay, that's enough. I've stalled enough. Enough stalling on my part. See, I went over again. You guys owe me all this time. So much. You guys owe me all this money and all this time. I don't know how you're ever going to pay it off. It just keeps accumulating. Oh well. I'll see you guys soon. Yes, pay in blood cuts. That sounds reasonable and dangerous.